everyone.
Welcome back to more Thatstreamyouwatch. I'm Dean.
I'm Drew.
And we're here with more Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. A game... I think it's fair to say that I speak for both of us when I say it gets way more hate than it deserves, and we're kind of hoping to change your minds on that.
Exactly. There are some people out there who really hate this game, and we're going to stay quiet for a bit and let you enjoy this awesome opening.
It's so good.
Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Well, we're playing the Substance version, which is just pretty much the enhanced version.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for new game. Let's go easy again.
Yep.
What's up, Honest Brick? Radar Type 2, yep.
I hope you guys are ready for the games to get even more ridiculous, because Metal Gear Solid 1, I weren't even the half of it.
Yeah, shit gets silly. You just missed the opening, which you could find anywhere on YouTube. Yeah. Really good opening. I actually suggest you check it out after this.
It's a sizzle reel of cool action shots and awesome music.
2 years
We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah, we're just starting. some dude walking along the bridge with a fucking hood obstructing his face. Well, time to go.
Run for it!
The coat disappeared. Now we're seeing an invisible man doing flips.
Yep. Don't you love stealth tech?
Now we see good old Nate. In his new finger hairstyle.
Yep. Well, I mean,
Our boy, he's right on
he's been out of the
schedule.
game for a little while. And it's not like
that's
he
another familiar face.
and it's not like he has to keep his
He'll know
appearances up,
soon enough.
considering all he's been doing is getting laid in Alaska.
That's true. Yeah, I've heard of that Ratchet and Clank run. Count that where you're not allowed to upgrade weapons. You're not allowed to upgrade armor. If you upgrade a weapon to its max, you're not allowed to fire it.
Yep.
And we get a new codec screen.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it?
Also,
Privacy
voice acting
guaranteed.
got better.
I'm happy
Yeah.
as long as no one gives me
Which
any
is
more
weird.
unwanted gifts.
Because Twin
You mean that
Snakes,
thing with
everything
Naomi?
was re-recorded.
And I can't say I missed the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad. And that reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps
Yeah,
jurisdiction.
we're dealing with an anti-Metal Gear Metal Gear.
That's
The mission objective is to
And
make visual
you'll see why that's
confirmation of the new
bullshit.
Metal Gear being
You will,
transported by
trust
that
me.
tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Yeah, so that's an exposition dump.
All
Yep.
right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Yep.
Here's
At
the
least he
digital
didn't smoke them in his stomach
Works
and have
almost
to
the
shit
same
them
way
out
as
this
your
time.
old one.
Now he's got a camera.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt
Yeah, it
anyone.
lets you know what happens in
By
the
the
last
way,
game.
Otacon,
No
are you
problem.
sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Also, it's good
Oh,
to see that
he's not
Otacon is
too
much
good
more
for that.
composed.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite
he's kinda
surveillance is a
right.
major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Well, what?
Marines are starting to get killed. And it's not my doing for once.
We didn't killing Marines last time.
No,
We killed
a bunch of terrorists.
terrorist super soldiers who were brainwashed by Hydra.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Exactly.
Is that a
Tranquilizer
chopper
rounds,
register?
you're using them, so you
Affirmative.
don't...
Probably another
Allied
cavalry.
forces. They aren't technically allies.
Yeah, they're Americans.
It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
What you chuckling at?
Why
I'm
do you
transmitting
think
a
they're
photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
This is very much just your set PC intro to the game.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not
Meg,
necessarily.
no killing
It could
anyone
be
while
the
they're asleep or taking a piss
Ka-62,
this
the
time
civil
around.
model.
I don't tell you
Look,
how to do
Snake,
your
all
job.
we need is the photographic
Yes,
evidence
but I'm
of
here
Metal
to
Gear.
tell you how to do
As
yours.
long as we have those, we can
'Cause
put
you
it
work for me.
online and blow the whole thing
God
wide open.
damn it,
So
can't
no
piss off the man who
pyrotechnics,
starts the
okay?
paychecks.
All right.
Well,
I'll do my
technically,
best.
I don't sign them.
This
You
isn't
don't?
like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything
I
happens.
do sign your
The
paychecks.
frequency's 141.
I just said technically I don't sign them because
How
you
can I
get
check in and
e-transfers.
save my progress?
I'll do it.
Oh.
There's a frequency set
Well,
aside
fuck.
for it. 140.96.
I didn't just kill
Sorry,
12
but
guys.
no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Kodak, we got Otacon and Otacon save. Because why not?
Yep.
Let's see, we have a gun magazine we can use.
We
to
should
track them.
save just so we don't have to go through that again.
There.
A long intro process.
Get how to get into cover. Dive. I'm trying to figure out how to get into cover. Ah, same as last time.
Yep.
Just walk up to it. Camera, sensor, big. Go sensor.
Controls in Metal Gear games don't really change all that much from game to game.
Until 5.
Yeah. That's because Konami decided fuck everything that has come before.
Yeah, exactly.
We want Kojima to make a very different kind of game.
Chaff grenade.
Yes.
If you remember from the last game, those are super fucking useful.
You're probably gonna die several times because you forget to use them.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what? Pentazemin. Antidepressant, serves as muscle relaxant, treats automatic imbalance, use the circle button. Okay. There's a guy above. We're gonna have to deal with that, aren't we?
Yeah, probably. Just use that fancy laser sight on your trench.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
God!
God damn it, Otacon. I want to do it this way.
Do you want to save, Snake?
So, who thinks he's dead? Yep, yeah. That boy's dead as mud. Too bad, I send your paycheck. Search the forest. Alright, I did it very easily when I first cut the PS3.
Probably when you were getting ready for Metal Gear Solid
Snake,
4.
you
Yeah.
of course know the saying,
No, we got
one for all
we
for
got
one.
the
What is
PS3
this all
with
of a sudden?
NDS4.
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if
Really
you go
had to
up against
emphasize
everyone
that
by
part.
yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Didn't
Oh,
mean to.
you're not gonna...
It's kind kind of interesting to know we're not taking our orders from like Gamble.
Yeah. That's one down.
We're the badass of badasses here is taking his orders from the little fuckwit who pissed himself.
Twice.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front.
I get it.
Tutorials!
You sure it wasn't the candy bar? Yes, Snake. I'm sure.
Because that candy bar, it
serves our country well.
it's done more for this country than you have. I don't see how that's possible, Snake. The Three Musketeers candy bar did not make a death mech, Otacon. Point, but I also helped destroy that death mech.
Yeah, this tranquilizer makes things awesome. They stay out indefinitely unless someone else comes and wakes them up. Which will happen.
But you can stash their bodies somewhere.
Yeah. Which I'm not going to do because you really don't need to do it this early.
No. But you could.
I'm just doing laps, making sure I found everything. This guy's passed out. Well, I need a key card to go in there anyway, so that's not an option. Ooh. Ration!
Yeah!
They are literal lifesavers.
Oh.
3 shots
No.
on one dude? I don't think he's waking up ever.
They're definitely not lifesavers. I mean, we're not healing ourselves by eating mediocre fruit candy.
That one took 2. Just looking around.
Talk back on.
Yeah, your phone just started talking there.
Yes, it did.
Even though we've set it to not to.
I think it honestly just,
Does whatever the fuck it wants.
No, I think it just reset. Because it was updating a shit ton of stuff earlier.
There.
So I think that was just it telling me, hey, your updates are done, asshole. Which means my phone is right back to where it used to be.
Yay! Before...
Before it exploded.
He's not fucking around it. Like, you need to get a new SIM card and everything.
My phone overheated and fried. It burnt the SIM card. Fortunately, I just brought it back to the store. They treated it as dead on arrival and just gave me the new phone right on the spot. Well, mostly.
Mostly. There was a bit of,
There was a bit of, hey, a glitch in our system says your name's not on your account, so you need to get one of the other account holders to come in with you and do it for you.
Yeah.
Which meant which means I've been out of a phone for
Hello.
a couple days. So that was
Well,
kind
I
of
found
interesting.
This here. Wait, is this the one where you stare at the picture long enough and Snake and Otacon will just call Snake
Maybe.
and act all panicked? I think that's this one.
What's the
some people
picture
like-
of?
Some Japanese model.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yep. Let's see. Can I get it to proc?
Snake, the perviest of
Impatient bastards, those take a second
Stealth.
to take effect.
ninjas. fucking soldiers. What exactly would you call Snake's profession?
He's very much a merc.
Yeah, but he's not quite a,
It's not any country, it's an American What is it with this ship and having a specific taste in Asian women? I mean, I'm not complaining.
No, neither am I. But they are a bunch of dudes building a mech. Otacon was an anime fanatic. That's why he built a mech.
I fucking love the tranquilizers because they react to it going like that.
Like, I think it's hilarious that Metal Gear is a mech because Otacon is an otaku.
Shit! Well... Oh, that's not opening. Yeah, I didn't need to knock you out after all, bud.
Is that thunder or a truck?
I don't know. Well, turns out coming down here was pointless.
Not entirely pointless. We got to shoot some bucks.
Oh, God.
What?
There's a new fuck in here. Fucking there we go.
Where were you hitting him?
In the chest. If you actually shoot them square in the ass, they're just out. Outside I go. This is where I came. No, it just brought me back in here. Huh. Roundabout way. And it's actually just showing how this place is made. Neat.
Well, now we know where we're going.
Sort of.
Kind of. Hopefully.
Yeah, if you shoot him in the ass, it just knocks him out. Sir, I just found a bunch of our men pass the fuck out with needles in their ass.
Well, it has been quite some time since our last shore leave. I guess our men are a little antsy for drugs. Sir, is this normal for your ships? Every week and a half or so.
What day is it? It's, Wednesday, sir.
Oh, they're early. They usually wait till Friday. What part of this is normal?
Ooh, a camera.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford...
I'm aware. I got this.
Oh, for all those Canadians in the audience who don't already know, it's the greatest time of the year again. It's Christmas for coffee addicts. We get a July roll up the rim this year.
More trap grenades. You'll never hear me complaining about more of these.
What, roll-ups or chaff grenades?
Both.
Fair enough.
Also, chaff grenades last a lot longer in this one. Camera there. Snake's in the kitchen. And getting rations. I like the way maps are laid out in this one. It actually feels like a real-ass base.
Or in this case, a ship.
I should be in that camera's view, but I'm not.
You know how you can tell you've gone insane on the music level? When you hear something random and it just cues a complete and utter re-lyric of an existing song based on that statement.
God damn it, Long! Fucking, I didn't mean to cut. Stop! Fuck! Yeah, circle is select in this.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
Do we have to get Mr.
If
Mackey
you
involved
trip the
again?
sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
You say
That sounds about right.
Drugs are bad.
There aren't that many infrared beams.
don't
Maybe
believe
you
me,
can get
ask
past
your dad.
those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Or we could just light a cigarette.
Yeah. Or I could.
Did you just blow up?
Nope. I gotta crawl. This way. Is that a gun? Oh, it's a box. Who needs a gun?
Greatest of weapons. It's official. We've got everything we'll ever need. A trank gun in a box.
I'ma just get out of here. Shoot a man in the ass, and you're set.
Yep.
Was there a fire or something? Nah. They just happen to blow up every now and then. This ship has a lot of problems.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Though, quite frankly, I think the biggest problem is Jimmy. What's wrong with Jimmy? He's a good guy. He's the one supplying the crew with all them trank darts and thinks it's a good idea to spray some fire extinguishers everywhere for a party. Yeah, Jimmy is a little batshit crazy. Good guy, though.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Well,
Death number 1.
throwing this. Okay, so am I supposed to go up here? That works. For you, but you took a lot of people with you. Fair. We got everything in here.
So we decided to watch something terrible the other day.
Oh god.
Because you were curious.
Yeah. There are regrets. So.
You wanna feel what we watched?
We watched Rave Master.
How would you describe Rave Master to people?
You seen Fairy Tail? Picture that but shit.
It's not a terrible way to describe it. Also, randomly real big fish doing the opening.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Why? Russians?
Because no one expects the Russians to be the Spanish Inquisition?
No one would. That's very true, Dean. No one would expect a Russian-Spanish Inquisition. Fucking really. That's the best you can do.
Hey, I'm operating on very little sleep here. I think I'm entitled to a slow start.
I say no.
Well, I
I
say
say fuck you. Hello.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual
Hello.
metal...
Here's a close-up of Snake's eye.
Slap a color filter over a close-up of an eye and you basically just got a shot of a sand scouter.
Fair enough.
I mean, realistically, those things aren't the most detailed of designs. They're a little earpiece with a frameless lens over one eye.
Out I go. That thing is as much a dog as a chopper is a
Control room,
as chopper is a
communications
recruit.
and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Then why is she in active combat?
Damn it.
That's dumb.
It is very dumb.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
How Snake could basically just ruin her life with
Show
one
your
trank
face.
dart.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Gorlukovich.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
No? Okay.
What?
Shit just moved. We don't know what.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Yeah, Snake just dodged a bullet.
Yep.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise.
But I mean,
You a
considering they
Spetsnaz?
established him as a
I think
genetically
he deserved
improved
a
super
little
soldier,
credit. No one's ever dodged that shot
I
of
guess they
mine.
decided, fuck it, we can
But
now
no
do
one
some
gets
stupid
lucky
shit.
twice, either.
Yeah. Well, he jumped off a fucking missile in the last one.
Yep.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Sounds like a bit of a Snake backstory.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will.
I'm pretty sure you can't do shit to stop it.
Take this! Take this!
Barely into the game and they've already stuck this for a long drawn-out fight.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's just a game. I don't think I can do damage without actual bullets.
Take this!
I'm throwing grenades!
Take this!
I've hit her with quite a few of these. It's not phased her whatsoever.
I guess she's a regular on the semi-weekly tranquilizer run.
What is this?
I have no idea.
Literally nothing.
Okay.
And I can't read.
Puncher?
I can't get to it.
And we only have the stun gun.
Yeah. Okay, fight progressed. Something happened.
Holy shit. That was just a little dumb one.
How many times? How many of these like fucking launches?
I don't know, but I mean, at this point she's gotta have more holes in her skin than the roads in your hometown.
Yeah. Great, I'm out of bullets. There we go.
What the fuck is this fight?
There we go.
Did we put enough trank darts in you to kill your baby? Probably. This is why you should not be in active duty when pregnant.
Sweet, new gun.
Yeah.
Cypher gun.
Cypher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
I suppose I can do
Lukovich,
that.
one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, that's who we're dealing
Blue
with.
Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I can kill things now.
Yeah.
I'll stick to the trank gun for most of it. It's just this will actually come in handy for a lot of things.
Yep. It comes in handy for if you get caught and you're actually in a fight.
Wet box! Because the box was due for an upgrade.
Now you got a wet box.
Pickpocket the Marines you knocked out. Not a bad idea.
Who's there?
No one?
Just a box. Well, I mean, if the box says it's just a box, who might argue?
Come on.
Who's that?
Oh god, I kicked the dude into the explosive!
Nice.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Well!
That ended poorly.
That was hilarious. I kicked the dude, he goes flying towards the explosives. Gotta crawl under the explosives.
Go up.
Hey.
Enemy sight. Requesting.
I agree, Snipply. I call that a win. It may have killed me,
Yep.
but that was awesome.
That was really cool.
God damn it, stop putting boxes in my way. Boxes, Snake's greatest ally and his greatest enemy.
They're so tempting.
I want all of them.
Snake, why do you collect boxes so much? Otacon, have you ever been in a box? No. It's homey in there. Boxes are great.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
Not the contents, just the box.
Why would you ever want to think outside the box when you can be in the box?
Fucking go down! Hey, what's back here? Hey!
Snake, are you sure you're alright? Praise the mighty box, Otacon. Praise the mighty box.
I'm pretty sure he's not alright. Do I have to call Meryl and inform her that you're not well? Tell her to get my box ready when I get home.
She'll tell you to praise the
Now,
box
is that
too.
a double entendre? That is up to you. Hey, I see that you're about to wake up. Now you're not.
Snake, how much of a box fetish do you have? Well, I mean, we bought a new fridge the other day, so we fucked in a box. What does that tell you? That tells me you are not right.
Or maybe it's you who was not right.
You ever think of that, Otacon? I'm gonna hang up
Honestly,
now.
Snake, I can say I haven't. There were boxes here earlier. Now there's a path.
Someone moved the box.
If you must know, I got high and... and I ended up in a box. No!
Raven.
Not dealing with that. Well, we're calling off the mission, Otacon. Why? That's fun. What's in here? What's in? No. Huh. That guy's been in there for a while.
In where?
In a locker.
Don't you just love opening your locker to find horribly decomposing things?
Freeze.
That works. Just shoot a guy in the ass. Put your gun behind his head. And just shoot him in the ass. Snake, why do you specifically aim for their ass? They'll knock them out faster.
Tranquilizers are fat soluble.
That's actually true.
Yeah, you don't piss out a tranquilizer.
Freeze.
Ah, I broke his radio. I forgot you can do that. fucking cool. This game came out in 2002? Damn. Kojima, you madman. Like, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Especially for the time. Thanks, just busy exploring. Rations! Ah! And I already have full health. What's over here? There's gotta be something good over here.
Maybe.
Bullets?
Bullets is good.
Grenade. Grenades are good.
Grenades are never a bad thing.
Well, yes. They can be.
To have in your inventory? Nah.
No.
Grenades are only a bad thing if you're on the receiving end.
Oh, over the railing with him. That's not what I meant
Enjoy
to.
the swim!
No, we're in the engine room. He just fell to his death. One killing. You can't beat me. I have the high ground.
That movie won't come out for another couple years!
God damn it.
No, actually it wouldn't come out a couple years ago. Yeah, chronologically this would be like 08.
Snake is not.
I think you need to go back to that throw them overboard solution.
But that was never part of the plan.
Well, you should make it part of the plan. It's a good plan.
Not even a plan.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out.
Sure.
But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Why can't we just chaff grenade it, like every other piece of technology?
I missed!
You did indeed.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
What's in here? Engine room, entrance port.
Cool.
Oh, I was here earlier. It was just locked. Need a clear shot of that thing with the tech. Wait, what? Oh, I ran through before it turned off. God damn it.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Well. There we go. Oh god, there's multiple actually. That's what it is. Okay. Thought since it was a tutorial, there'd only be one.
Well,
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
I mean, technically we did destroy the Metal Gear.
Yeah! Mission successful. You killed a bunch of Marines. Everyone is dead. But no Metal Gear.
The government funded that Metal Gear.
Oh, well, I meant Metal Gear.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Snake, do you know how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna be now that you're dying? What? Damn me. Do you know how bloody I'm going to be on the ground when Meryl finds out I let you die? Oh, yeah, she'll fucking kill you. You'll be as dead as me. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I'm gonna turn on my saves. Oh god, they drain your health fast in this one.
Good news is we don't have to fight Sniper Wolf
That's true.
with these fast murdering cigarettes. I lit up this cigarette 5 seconds ago. Now I'm on my deathbed. That's fast acting! Ask your doctor if cigarettes are right for you.
Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time
I'll
for the
take your
scheduled
ration.
briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I'll take bullets.
Understood. Search team, head to deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Where'd you...
You are fucked up right now.
Oh, I shot him in the dick!
Oh,
I'm sorry!
Snake, how many times have we told you, don't shoot people in the dick?
You've never told me once!
Well, it should go without saying. You don't shoot people in the dick, it's not cool.
Cutscene!
Yep.
If they say yes, they're not a real doctor. All the suspense building to some random mook.
Yep.
Correction, 3 random mooks.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, one was set in 2005. I don't remember when this one was set. Because this is 2 years before the rest of 2 takes place.
Yeah.
And looking at Snake, it's been a while.
Yeah. And at the beginning it said there's basically been a 2-year Metal Gear arms race, which means it's been at least 2 years and change. Considering it would have taken a while for the plans for Metal Gear to circulate. I'm also assuming you have no rations left.
Oh, I got it. Well, that was unpleasant. So we know this is at least 2007.
Yep.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska.
That name should ring a few bells.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Revolver Ocelot.
God damn it.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Do I have to very fittishly reload here, Snake?
Notice something else about him. He has a right arm
Colonel will be
again.
joining you soon, comrade.
Yeah, shit gets weird.
Oh, shit gets real weird.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone
Use your
try
Peter
explaining
Parker
away
eyes.
a
You won't
clear
be able
shot
to
of
miss it.
that.
Okay.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right? Are you sure?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing.
Right.
The Commandant's already begun his speech.
Right.
But you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a
Right
look at
bumper?
the text of that speech.
Agree.
I'd say you have 7
Right
more
trigger?
minutes.
Mock.
Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh? Not in a million
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s
It's not in
nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons
Metal
forces.
Gear Ray.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds
Metal Gear
if not
Ray.
thousands of Metal Gears
So,
that exist all over the
cybernetic
world
gay
are
man
no longer a
in
threat.
and out of a wheelchair?
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will
Ray
accomplish.
became an interesting character in Archer.
Yes, he did.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Hey, bullets.
Good.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own...
I got caught.
Unfortunate.
Snake, respond! Snake?
Yeah,
Snake?
it's completely useless because it's in victory and randomly.
Yep.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Anyone recognize that voice?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Just gonna crawl through this door, and no one saw me.
Better than last time already.
Yep.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Switch frames.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
And I got spotted.
Unfortunate.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Now sneak behind this spot. Yeah, this is really the most...
must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Tedious?
Yeah, it's the most annoying part of this.
Left. Right. Left. To move on, its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Raiden.
Go back to yelling about cocaine, Principal
I
Lewis.
seem to be repeating myself.
Cocaine!
Chalk it up to old age. The national... You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
That's a Metal Gear.
Yep.
Nothing else about it. It's just
Meet Metal Gear Ray.
It's dumb.
Metal Gear.
Everybody loves Metal Gear, the newest sitcom on Deja Vu.
Deja Vu? You mean the one that plays old
The
shit?
National Missile Defense Program was initiated in
You
the
just listed off a
century.
random channel. First
Projected
one that came to your
completion
mind,
in
didn't you?
2005.
It's the first
the
one that came to
NMD
mind that
trial
plays
conducted
Everybody
in the year
Loves Raymond.
2000 was a complete failure. And the success of it...
Because no one plays it. Snake didn't think that one through.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears
I love how everyone acts like they care about nuclear treaties in these games,
deploying the program.
when no one actually
Some
gives
say
a
that
fuck.
it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around.
Good.
Everyone
Good.
More.
Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray.
Just gonna crawl under here, don't mind me.
Ignore us.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left!
Not on. I'm okay.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right!
Good.
Now you got all of them.
Now I need one more.
Good.
Should that actually
What are you
happen,
missing?
I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray.
Good.
Just getting multiple shots.
Why?
Just in case.
At all times.
It's triggered them, Bo.
Yeah, that's true. I just need a dead-on shot of it.
Let's continue. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reducing nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct...
Good.
...it was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason...
Good.
You got everything?
I think.
Okay, we're finally there.
So, this is the new Metal Gear.
Yep, and we're gonna show the whole world its baby pictures. Get the prototype on camera. We need 4 images. One from the... I'll explain how to use the camera.
So I need to find a place to send the pictures from, right?
I think so.
Of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has... We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing.
Not this way.
Nope.
It's in hold number 3.
Do not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me.
Shit. I am out of time.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Freeze.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Left.
There's gotta be a computer somewhere in
Right.
this room. I just don't know how to get to it.
Or we just have to get out.
No, he specifically said there's a computer somewhere in this room. Ah, here it is.
Now let's hope it's connected to the Wi-Fi. Ah, Marine Base guest. No one likes the guest network.
No, this looks like dial-up. In 2007. Oh, Kojima.
Well, to be fair, high speed wasn't really a thing in 2002 when the game came out.
Fair enough.
That wasn't really a thing until like 03, 04.
Fair enough.
High speed internet was not a thing you had until XP was a thing.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is
That's
great.
a terrible
the
joke.
Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next?
Great front view. So I have 2 of them. I need a better side shot.
The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade and weapons trade, plutonium, has been fueling a cottage industry in
Good.
Let's see if that'll do.
Probably needs to be like dead on side shot. Does it count?
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Now I just need the left one, which means I have to
Add
crawl
Metal Gear
across
to the mix.
again.
The result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
And then back.
You once lived in
How
the
is he
shadow
not
of
noticing
invasion.
this?
This
Just
Metal
crawling
Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control.
behind the guys in the
Ensure
back
that
row.
we never know that
So
fear again.
there are 4 fucking
We,
rows.
the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Well, I mean, you don't really see
Great Manta Ray.
people if you're on a stage, right?
Good.
Like, if you're on a well-lit stage, you don't really see much
That
beyond the
nature
first
never
row.
gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Just the crawling.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
We, the Marines,
But
will
the
lead the
cutscene.
charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
You know what's disappointing, Sarge? Metal Gear Ray doesn't even have a ray cannon. I told you, Bill. We don't make those yet. That's still in R&D.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah, that's just how Metal Gear 1 actually looked.
Mm-hmm.
Not good. Metal Gear Solid 1, graphics, not great.
Nope.
Then again, it was PS1, what do you expect?
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Just like Porch Monkey.
Ooh.
Taking it back.
Clerks.
I didn't know you liked Clerks. It's a great movie. So what do you say instead of taking the Metal Gear?
Nah.
We just watched Clerks 2.
Nah.
Nah, I'm taking the Metal Gear.
Oh.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood. This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Oh shit, they're activating it.
Well, fuck.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you will understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade.
Since day
I
one,
abandoned her
basic
during the
asshole.
Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Over the top, taking off of jacket.
Yep.
Yeah. You shouldn't have did that.
You really should have did that.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
He just dropped the gun.
Stop.
And just quick shoots all the other fucking soldiers.
Yep.
show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Set off from the bomb.
Well, we better DEFO.
Yeah. Also, he brought up something. The future.
Yep. We're gonna get into that.
No one... We don't know what that means. Ah, shit. Run!
Ocelot!
Grabbing his arm.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
Yep.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Yeah, that's Liquid's arm.
This is a thing.
Liquid is possessing Ocelot.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's arm.
I don't think that's how that works.
You dealt with someone who was literally psychokinetic, and this is where you draw the line.
Yep. How insane are you, brother? Clearly not as much as you. I mean, really, Ocelot. You develop a split personality because you grafted on Liquid's arm.
It's not a split personality. I have memories that Liquid had. Who do you have to back these up? Well... So his arm is a cursed object. Pretty much. Also, how's your vocal cords changed?
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Well, the vocals changing is something I'm just going to accept as a media-ism for the sake of showing which one is speaking.
The sharks ain't appreciating how much you're jumping them right now.
Yeah, I feel like the sharks would much rather have their snack instead of it just consistently jumping over them.
Yeah, you're launching missiles out of Metal Gear. Snake knows firsthand to tell you that's dumb.
It's not gonna work. Unless you're launching missiles out of radar gun.
Which it doesn't appear to have one. Well... shit.
We might be screwed.
I don't have Stinger missiles.
Fuck! Oh god, it doesn't have a weak point!
Like, people say Revengeance is so dumb. But this shit!
Yeah, like, I don't understand why Revengeance is the line that they don't cross, that they don't want to cross. This series started with the shark pre-jumped.
Oh, and it does have a laser.
Oh, well then. Hey, Bill! We're gonna die on this sinking ship! But look! R&D got the ray cannon done!
Yay! Who do we thank for that one? R&D department? Would have been Greg. That man was a genius! Where is he? I'm gonna give that guy a high five. You're currently using his bloated carcass as a raft.
I'll never forget you, Greg! Meanwhile, the entire horde of Marines just start chanting, Greg! Greg! Greg!
Also, it has a tank.
That's totally necessary.
They actually do give an explanation for it. It's a dumb one, but it's an explanation.
Well, I mean, if it's gonna be an underwater vehicle, I guess it's a rudder.
Exactly. That's what it is. Just a stupidly long rudder.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Though realistically, its legs should just be used for that purpose. Instead of having it a snake rudder piece. Just use the legs for that purpose, and you'd be better off in design.
And this is where the demo ended back in the day.
Yep.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Are you sure you're not dead?
Snake!
Well, shit.
Yep.
Think we might be.
And this is the point a lot of fanboys get butthurt.
Oh wait, these files are from 2011. What the? This would have been the year before I actually met you. What the fuck? Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Long quote that I didn't get to read all the way through.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into
Yeah, so we gotta save the president.
That's not the worst case scenario.
The question is, are we a bad enough dude to get it done?
Seawater go up with the oil. Toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Yep. We're part of Foxhound now.
Yep.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning.
That's Roy
I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
So this doesn't sound like Snake, does it,
There's a brand new hole cut through the oil fence.
No, it
There's
sounds like something we've
else
heard
besides me that
on the
wanted to
stream
get
before.
in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Reminds me of the first room of Shadow Moses.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
No shit.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Yeah, so holy shit, we're not playing as Snake.
Yep. And this is the reason a lot of people don't like this game.
Because you're not Snake.
Because you're not Snake. It's as simple as that. It's the only real reason people ever give. Is they don't like this character because he's not Snake, or because he's not the same as Snake.
The thing is, I got nothing against Raiden.
Neither do I.
I actually kind of like him. Ration!
I mean, yeah, he's not the stereotype brooding, I'm not a hero action hero like Snake was. But that's a good thing.
Yeah,
it gives him a different character.
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker and press the action button to open the door. Walk into the open locker and close the door to hide. Push the action button again to get out of the locker. You can see...
Yeah, so you enter any room and you'll get a different bit of codec. It's quite cool.
You know what? This is actually the perfect time to take our first break of the night.
It really is.
We've been about 2 hours. We just finished the prologue. So we'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
So, be back. back!
We're back.
Also, yes, that Raiden is voiced by Aruka. That is true. But what I mentioned was we have heard him on stream before
In Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, he was Axel.
Got it memorized.
Also, Raiden's got the most hilarious dodge. Whee! Whee! Huh?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this?
So it's 2009.
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
That's not exactly what that is.
Well, technically, yes. Now here's the question, what time of year in 2009 does this seem to be?
It seems to be... Well, we didn't know exactly what time of year it was in 2005 when Shadow Moses happened, because, you know, Alaska.
Yep.
This one appears to be midsummer.
Okay, so I would have been fully blind by this point.
Yeah. Also, we saw someone going up the elevator.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold.
Also, can't we went back to Fox?
He's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the
Odd
situation
thing,
and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
Yeah.
If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Now, considering he's Axel, how many times throughout the course of this game do you think we're going to say got it memorized?
Any chance we get. Like, we're gonna say it more often than not.
Quentin Flynn was also the voice of Reno in Advent Children.
That's true.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with. and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are
Yes,
yours to use
item
at
box.
will. They will
Straight
be
up what
your
they call
supply
it.
source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Not even an armory crate or something. Or a storage crate, or... Or even a loot crate. Which we are not sponsored by.
No, I wish we were.
That would be cool.
Oh god, we gotta enter a name.
On what?
We have to enter a name. It's just, I remember how this goes.
Just punch in Axel. Fuck it.
Yeah. Axel. Yeah. Sex, male. Birthday. 1970-01-01. Hang on.
How far can you bring the year into the future?
Into the future? Oh, let's see.
Can we be a negative age?
Oh god, no, I just sent it. Okay, let's see how far I can send this. I could send it to 2100.
2100?
Yeah.
We can be a negative age.
Yeah.
We should make it September 9th, 2016.
Why September 9?
Because that was our first stream.
Holy shit, you're right. Nine. Ugh. 16. Blood type, M.
AB positive.
AB. Nationality,
We are the universal receiver.
Ukraine, UK.
Or maybe we're the universal donor. I never remember which. No, we're the universal receiver. O negative is the universal donor.
We are from
Canada an option?
God, they literally give you every country.
We are from Canada.
Canada. Axel. And then just the actual options. That's good.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, right?
When will that ever come up? I don't know.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field.
I know this.
Though, interestingly enough, we are now negative age.
Also, yes, since I skipped that tutorial, we missed the introduction of Rose. Jack, can you hear me? Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on? I'm part of the mission. Colonel, what the hell is going on? Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support. Why her? The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement. An accident? And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else. Rose may be in service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer. Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal. She's never been a part of the field mission. She's never been part of a mission. This is insane. I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier. Colonel, I fail to see. I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident. You know I covered it in VR. If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive. I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission. We've learned that it doesn't work that way, and on the field, you need all the help you can get. Jack, you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not. Rose, you need someone to watch your back, but I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel. What is it? I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel. Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit. Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark, waiting. I'd like to make a request if I may. Of course. His handle is Raiden for the duration of this mission. Could you call him that? Yes, sir. Alright, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in and save. The proprietary save frequency is 14096. I just switched frequencies. Jack? What? Do you know what day it is tomorrow? April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Oh, that tells us specifically what day it is.
Isn't there? I can't remember, I'm sorry. Why is there no voice acting now? Because I skipped part of the tutorial.
Yep. We skipped it and missed character building.
I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm going to let you know, Jack. Take care. Well. Oh. Let's save.
What's up, Jack?
You're not supposed to call us that.
God damn it, woman. You were asked to do one thing.
You have one job.
Hang in there.
That one job is pay attention. What can't you do?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I got this.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the
Elevator's here. Fuck, they're coming from both sides. Yep. Boom. Woohoo! And that glitches the game. No, if they expect you to start skipping most of it, they expect you to start skipping all of it. So they just decide not to load it. And now, the unmasking.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right. but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Wow. Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay.
So we know that it is April 29th, 2009 right now.
Yep.
And we are supposedly born September 9th, 2016.
Yep.
These frums des futures.
God damn it. Also, yes, there's bird crap that you can slip on. Technology. Also, guards will be alerted to panicking birds, so be careful. I actually kind of think that's a neat little touch.
Yeah.
Raiden doesn't know where to go. Damn. Climb. Well, I sure got here.
Yep. But yeah, by this point, Nona, I still would have had most of my vision.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Neat.
Started losing in February of that year, which pretty much amounted to a blurry spot in the middle of my vision until about
According to the SEAL
late
Team
April.
10's communications,
Then just
the president was sighted on
the
strut B.
blurriness of a cataract until the end of June when 2
I see a lot of
consecutive
birds over
operations fucked it up the rest of the way.
The fucking backflips. Yes.
Let the over-the-top begin!
Raiden's lost.
Very lost.
In the first room.
Raiden's getting flashbacks of people being lost in the first room of Ocarina of Time.
Now that's not that bad.
True, at least this area is large.
Not really, it's just... it's not clear where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, but at least it's not, you know, a single frame of area.
You raise a good point, sir. What if they shit on you or other enemies? I don't think they do. But enemies can get tripped up by them as well. That's actually quite important.
Yep. But yeah, for context, for those who don't know, a buddy of ours couldn't get out of Link's house at the beginning of Ocarina of Time. That sounds like we're joking.
We're not.
That sounds like we're shitting with you. We are not exaggerating in any way.
Please.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Ah. Okay.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then...
Thank you.
So, Colonel, why am I named after the Thunder God from Mortal Kombat?
That's not what you're named after. It's not.
Isn't it?
No.
Aww.
God damn it, we hired another nerd. Another.
Raiden, stop singing the music from the 90s Mortal Kombat movie. Never!
I will do what you tell me. And where's the part I'm supposed to crawl through? God damn it. Nope. Ah, I see now. Good. Yeah. Hey, a gun! I saw bullets for this gun over here.
Ammo!
Yes!
What kind of gun we got?
M9.
Not bad. I'm guessing non-silenced.
It's silenced. They're really generous with silencers in this game.
Yeah, they are.
Right, I'm not able to shoot locks yet with this gun.
Nope.
Oh well.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Inside we go. We got a gun.
Wouldn't it make sense to let the Navy know that we're here so they don't shoot me? No, you just need to not be seen. That seems like a whole lot of extra work for nothing.
The first floor to you, okay? Understood.
It's how we do things. It's how we've always done things. We're not changing it now, Raiden. That sounds like a terrible way to do things.
It is. There's the node.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Yes, we're covering things you probably learned during the snake portion of this game. I could just find a SOCOM here. Cool.
Nice. More guns is always a good thing.
What?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body.
Why
With
are we
all
getting a
weapons
tutorial
deselected,
again?
Press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
You're coming with me, bud.
Meat shield, away!
Well, I'm sorry, just wheelbarrowing him. Just grinding his face on the ground. Raiden, you're sort of a dick. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah. Us finding that dead guy in the locker was meant to teach you about that.
Yep.
Node! Now we got Soliton.
Yay!
A-B connecting bridge. Not exactly where I meant to go.
Well, it's kind of where we want to go, isn't it?
I wanted to look around a bit more. Guards everywhere.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any...
I know. It does barrage you with tutorials pretty early on.
Yeah. It is certainly not immune to that.
Huh? Again, Asian models. Ooh, bullets. No, there's no tutorial mission. It's just, they just throw tutorials at you.
Yep.
Also, we got a chaff grenade.
Also, is it really that surprising that there's a bunch of Asian models when the game is made by a Japanese company?
When this is meant to take place in America. Then again, people like us. And Snibbly. Don't high pitch, Snibbly. What's this way? Hey, it's just a straight bridge. And a cipher.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
I think this is not the way to go right now. Like, I can pass, it's just I think I have to go to AB first. Okay? Actually, it's kind of open-ended. It's go there, figure that shit out as you go.
We know we need to make our way over to Strut B.
Well, then this is the bridge, Strut AB.
Yeah. Enjoying just shooting fucks?
I just sniped a dude.
There's somebody there.
Oh shit.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy.
I'm going for you.
It's the enemy. I need
See? I got it.
Yep.
That's meant to teach you to hang off, then just slide across, but...
We weren't gonna do that.
No.
When did we ever do things where we're supposed to?
Ah! Oh god! Suddenly you're reminded of the South Park episode of the drones. Fair. Oh god! Oh, this is a familiar scene. Just a hallway with blood. All the blood.
So much blood.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh my. Well, this is a fine mess we got ourselves here.
I haven't seen this much blood since that kid bled out his ass this morning.
Alright, men. Surely we can do this. God damn it, Jerry. Why'd you have to speak up?
Because I had to say it for Stan, sir. He would have wanted us to do this the upfront way. That's why he's dead, Jerry.
They sure know how to party in here. Sir, I don't think this was a party. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Hi!
What?
Oh.
What do we see?
A man in his trench coat with knives. Oh, lots of knives. Oh, and he's just cutting the shit out of people.
Fun!
Oh, that was amazing. Was it good for you, too?
You're already reading the words, aren't you? Alright, do you want to pass me my blood mop then?
I'm gonna need it later.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Well, what will I find in here? Oh, more blood.
Wonderful.
Oh, God. Colonel, is it too late to opt out of this mission?
Yes, very much too late.
And a literal vampire.
You know, we've said this a few times now, but I don't think it can be stressed enough.
Are you?
This series really does start with the shark pre-jumped.
Yeah. Yes, I keep my knife right in front of my dick. Because my... How dare you make fun of my knife dick?
Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar. As Vamp. You think I was joking when I said we have a straight-up vampire. No!
Oh, he's a straight-up vampire.
Get down!
You know, I can honestly see this fitting in 100% no issues. Metal Gear Solid DCU canon.
Yeah, we keep joking about it, but fuck.
Where is he?
Well, at least he's not a Nazi.
Well, I mean, he is part of a radicalist militant group, presumably. So he's at least a militant vampire.
Smell.
Or is he? No, he's a straight vampire.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Can I keep this? No! It's mine!
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Oh, you meant the Nazi part. He is not a Nazi.
He is not a Nazi.
Though he's by no means a good person.
But he does seem to be part of the
I'm not an enemy.
terrorist group that took over this place. So,
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Subtle. Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21?
Any reason
That's
you
about
voice
tactical
actor
IT
Snake?
deployment,
You
right?
think we're gonna pay David Hayterbucks and not keep him in the
Any
game?
field experience?
seriously.
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the
Just showing
digital
the actual
age. That's
VR
just
missions
great.
from one.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to
It's
raise
not
the
story
ultimate
reasons.
soldier?
Simply put, hater money.
Yeah, it's they already paid him.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Don't listen to him.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
I fucked up.
What's up?
Take a look.
Kill him now.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
It's conditioning, not exactly mind control. Exactly. It actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Okay, if you lost a few more pints than you thought.
How are you
Blood-sucking
standing?
freak.
Yeah.
That was Vamp.
Do they just have David Hayter
He's
voice
Romanian,
every
a
smoker?
wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in
Yeah.
VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch
Hey, at least
unannounced
there's only
assaults
4
on government
members.
complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
Yeah, there's
The unit was
still a lot
devastated.
wrong with
There are only 3
the
left
idea
now,
of
and you just
VR.
saw
It's
one of
just...
them.
Why would they go after the big
It
shell?
makes a lot of sense.
How
why
should
they
I
do it.
know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
What's this too?
A gun.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Ow.
So, anyone want to place a bet as to how much this game will go through before Rose actually calls us Raiden for the first time?
It's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. She has actually called us Raiden once. Once. And now we actually got a bullet that can kill things if we needed to.
Yay!
Yay!
Lethality!
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, they'll do that if you haven't saved in a long time. Or if something's about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Are they making fun of whatever name you give him? No, his name is canonically Jack.
Yeah.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate.
Let's just say he fucked up.
I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
He pulled a
Is
Gavin
that the
free.
reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
The troll button.
God damn it.
You're sort of upset that that's actually a thing, and I can spam the shit out of it, aren't you?
It's gonna turn into fucking Mario Party.
Wow, wow, wow. I forgot you can't exactly cartwheel upstairs.
Nope, that's how you get a concussion.
Ration!
Trying to acrobatics upstairs is how you pull a Hal Jordan.
The definition of Captain Concussion. Well, people are dying out here.
Interesting. So there's gonna be no Navy SEALs left.
Mm-hmm. Bullets are just curving
What the
around.
hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Anyone tried aiming away from her, maybe?
Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Well, we've got Check Accelerator on our hands.
Yep.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
A dude.
Today is another bad day.
That's a gun.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
He's just a little fucked up.
That's a real gun. And there goes the bridge.
Well, Well, shit.
She can't be that badass. Bullets literally can't hit her.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Ah, shit.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your
They can't make her
infiltration
fall
went
in
off
any
without a
badass by
hitch.
jumping the
On
moon.
top of that,
Yep.
we know their defensive
Exactly.
capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden,
Get
you're
a
needed on
fucking
Strut
room.
C.
We're getting one tomorrow night, right, Jack? What is so special about tomorrow? I'm not gonna tell you if you're gonna give me that attitude. What did I do? Every guy's had that conversation once. I will fully admit I have.
Yep. I will fully admit only realizing my girlfriend's birthday was a week ahead of time because a buddy of mine asked me about a nearby date. It was a, hey, you guys doing anything for Valentine's Day? Oh shit, her birthday's the same weekend. I'm boned.
You think that's bad? I discovered it for one of my girlfriends on the day of her birthday.
Yeah, but when you'd completely forgotten both their birthday and Valentine's Day were coming until like 4 days before. Those are the days you're really glad to be a musician.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck it, she likes this song, learn to play it, and now I'm kind of in the clear.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
But then again, I think this whole conversation just basically amounts to
I'm not NYPD.
reinforcing the statement of you and I have terrible track records with
Who are you with? And what happened to
relationships in
SEAL
general.
Team 10?
Yep. Yes, we are poor, stupid bastards. This is true.
All of them.
It's happened to every guy at least once. I only really have one story of it.
He's not one of the bad
I only really
guys.
have the one as well.
There's
go
one where a
pointing
lot of
that
people
thing
really
everywhere,
made
kid.
fun of them. Simply because this one was actually caught on camera, and I've
What's your
told you
name?
about this.
Yeah.
It was
My
on the
name is
Rooster
Peter.
Teeth podcast. One guy was fucking
Peter
with the
Steele.
other, like, you know what, we never hang out. Why not this Saturday?
Lecturer
Okay,
at
yeah,
Mount
Saturday. Come
Scolio,
over, we'll
Indian
watch some
Head.
fucking movies.
Also a consultant for
Oh
the
wait,
NYPD
there's one
bomb
problem with it
squad.
being this Saturday.
A poor
It's your
old
girlfriend's
man who
birthday.
got dragged along for this.
Turns the camera. I knew that!
I thought you'd
Yeah, stops fucking doing the podcast, just get up and sprints.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
A buddy of mine
I
had some
wouldn't say
shit
that.
luck with dealing with his girlfriend's birthday once.
There are at least 2 people
So,
here who can claim to be
He
experts
worked
at
the
bomb
overnight,
disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10?
got
I will see you
home,
at the
went to
mission.
sleep, woke up, went
No,
to
we're
a
with another
class,
squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant
and
Junior
then
Gray.
had another
Honored to meet you,
shift,
sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you
and
have any
got
experience with explosives
royally
disposal?
chewed out
Don't
for
worry
not
about
spending
me. And
his
he
girlfriend's
looks young,
birthday
but he
with his
can do
girlfriend.
it. But we need more manpower.
And he's just trying to
What's your
explain the
name?
whole thing. Her just going, I don't
an
fucking
odd name.
give a shit, you're a
Any other
douche.
survivors?
There was
Just
also an
losing her
engineer.
fucking mind on him.
An engineer?
Yeah,
A skinny
engineers
guy.
are a thing.
He went in with us.
Turns out the
Where is he?
next day,
I
instead
haven't
of
seen him
hanging out
since
with
that
his
skirmish.
girlfriend, he
Was he
went
killed?
and
I
got
don't
beers
think
with me
so.
and another
I
buddy.
didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he
So,
was a security systems
Clearly
architect
that
for
wasn't
this
gonna
ship.
last very long.
Why would they take a
Yeah.
civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb
This is
disposal
sort
training
of-
per se in VR, but you're more than capable of
I
handling
not
C4.
know how deal
This is a little
bomb.
different from using
I
C4.
don't want
You're
to
up for this.
inadvertently
You know that.
cause what we're
How
trying
about
to
it, kid?
prevent.
Are the results in yet?
Also,
There's no
somehow
need to
I
think
feel
about
like he
this
does
so
not
much.
have the liquid
You won't
nitrogen
actually be
necessary to deal
dismantling
with
the
bombs
bomb.
properly.
That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead
Did you
is
know
a
that's what they do?
temporary freezing
Yeah.
measure. Here.
Yeah,
look at
dump
this.
liquid nitrogen, the detonator can't fucking send a charge.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the
Also,
bombs?
subtle name there, Fat
Take
Man.
this with you.
Yeah.
It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual.
At least he doesn't have a
about
sidekick named Little Boy.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Destroy us all!
Let's see how well that sensor
We're
works.
doomed!
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Well, we have officially
stay
hit
here.
the hardcore game now.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
How's it going? Not bad.
Not
And
bad
as far
at
as
all.
I know, SEALs keep their
Got this
officers away
fixed?
from the field.
New one? Yeah.
And who dares wins is a model of the British Special
Also-
Air Service.
Pick this up while I was out if you want to.
I'm just being a shithead. Oh, nice. Have you listened to it yet?
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't
You know,
think so.
okay.
If
All
there's
this is
someone to
funk
suspect,
bullshit.
I'd put my money
Okay.
on you.
It hasn't. Okay. Because I was listening to Sirius XM Faction, and they had Raiden
Just take care of those
on the
bombs for now.
on the station.
Yeah.
And they're talking about new album.
What about you? They could be back in this area
They're talking
soon.
about this song bullshit. And they're like, we wrote it and had an Operation Ivy feel to it, which it really does.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Yeah, which I
basically-
like.
It sounds like it's written by Operation Ivy.
Yeah.
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in there too, so you don't need to worry
Yeah,
about
you know,
me.
it'd be really cool if we
I'll
got
give you
fucking
instructions
the
by
lead singer
codec.
from Operation Ivy to do it, and he said yes. So the background
Good luck, kid.
vocals in a song, like
Bomb disposal
inspired
is
by a
face-off
band.
with your own
Background vocals are by the
Don't
band.
let the fear
Yeah.
get
It's
to
by
you.
the dude.
That's really cool.
When you give in to the fear,
There's a lot of really good
the
songs on the
darkness
album. My only issue is some of them are a little
Like the mixing on it
oddly
could be
mixed.
Yeah.
Like it in kind of similar ways to Metallica's Death Magnetic.
Yeah, it's tough. I really like it. Here. I'll give you guys which items alleviate those.
I'm guessing the mobility increase armor.
Yep.
Probably the rope belt.
Yep. Which came in a pair with the ring.
Yeah. And probably flute.
Yep. Those are the fucking broken shit. Oh, here's your options for armor. This one has more AC, but there's no special ability to it really, unless you take like the maxed out version and you get immunity to poly. And he's like, yeah, that's okay. And I was like, or you can get 1 AC, and you can tell away this is a guitar. Like, that's fucking awesome. Which is good because I find that one of the only limitations of the class
is really low amount of use,
especially like early. Like almost like 160 feet.
Yeah.
And you can jump.
That's maxed out.
That's maxed out, 160. He can jump. However much he jumps, he has to round up to the next nearest 10-foot interval. So in reality, it's a maximum of 16 jumps, which could be used in a single encounter.
Yeah.
So, yeah, level 10. It's gotta be like at least double that.
Yeah.
Even though, like, I was like, armor's awesome, but we'll probably even give you other ways to gain more feet through other items.
Yeah.
He's also like, and then he was like, well, the 1 AC kind of sucks because like I only have 15, and so I'm going down to 14. And then I was like, yeah, but like through the campaign, you can still upgrade that armor. You can have it. You can have it keep that same effect. And you can fucking cover it in fucking dragon scale if you want, like, or do something to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
It can become better armor.
Exactly.
By the way, we still have to. Remember, we put dragon scales in armor?
Yeah.
What'd that give me again? Cold resistance, I think it was. It was a silver dragon. What's silver?
That'd be cold.
Cold, yeah, so it's cold resistance. He was a bomb up there.
I see it.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Yeah.
I know what I should start doing.
Though the main thing for Knight is like comes out, I want to say like level 10 or something.
Yeah, it's the idea of being that's still the high.
Yeah. The cool thing about a Knight is it at that later level it gets an ability of you can go as negative into like you can go as far down to the negative HP as you want. So long as you're healed back up to at least 0 by your next turn, you don't die.
And there are abilities that are just like you kill somebody.
Yeah. I mean, like look at the spell heal. If it's on a level 20 character, it's like I can go down to negative, just short of negative 200 and still be brought up to the positives.
Yeah. For even me, I can go negative 200 and on my turn I gain 10 HP.
Yeah.
I mean, we are looking to have some prior knowledge for healing potions for this campaign, because we have no healing character.
Yeah.
They are actually definite how much certain potions heal. I have an idea I want to pitch.
All right.
It has to be a secret.
Cool.
Okay.
Dude, turn off your ears.
Cool, I'll come talk to you about that one when you get back from work tomorrow then.
Whatever that may be.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's another one in here.
There's somebody there. Who is that?
Shit.
It's the enemy.
You know, the sheer amount we talk about our D&D stuff on stream, eventually people are going to start asking us how these campaigns and whatnot are going.
Well, we do plan on doing a D&D stream at some point, but we need, you know...
Well, plan is a very loose term. We don't want to say that
we
now.
Want to.
It's something we'd be interested in doing. But, that being said, we also need a group that was going to be in the same room
a lot,
all the time, every time. We would need cameras. We would need so much shit.
Shit, which is not in our budget.
No. Unless randomly Chris Perkins happens to be watching and wants to deal for us. Eh? Nah, that wouldn't happen.
It'd be amazing, but
it'd be amazing, but it would never happen.
Right, now I got a map. Flips.
Flips for days.
Raiden, Stillman is a...
What?
Top-notch, frickin' bomb disposal guy.
Why'd you cut that off?
Because that was me calling him. I didn't mean to.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be some...
Okay. No story. There's nothing to see here. DE connecting bridge.
We have quite the shame with us. We have no box.
We have no box. We have no box. Ah, you see nothing.
Oh, mighty box, why have you forsaken us?
Well, looks like we're gonna have to kill some fucks. I just shot him in the ass. Strut E.
This area is definitely a little more open than Shadow Moses was at first.
Yeah. Then again, design-wise, it's literally meant for exactly that. Strut E, packaging room. What's that? What's this? A box!
Yes! The almighty box was found on the holy grounds of shipping and receiving.
Strut E heliport. It's not where I meant to go. But that works. Hey.
Yeah, it's still a place to go.
Ooh, cutscene.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Oh god, Gray Fox.
Are you
Again?
hiding something from me?
Weren't he dead?
Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
How'd they know about my box trick already?
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Well, okay, so you're just gonna jump off and kill yourself?
Cool. Colonel, we got a suicidal Russian.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her.
Shit, the box is
She's a
useless
tough
if they
one.
know about it. Pretty much.
But yet, you can still hide in your box, and they will go, "Who left this box here? Hey, Ted, was that you?" Nah. Check with Steve. Steve, you? No, but I feel like I've been through this before.
Were you stationed on Shadow Moses?
Yeah. Oh, God. We're all fucked.
Oh, there's soldiers up here.
Steve, what are you doing? Colonel? Steve just jumped. Well, he might be the smart one. If we're seeing moving boxes. I've heard his war stories.
Just riddle a dude with them. Claymore! Already! Sweet.
You know, considering we're trying to avoid C4 explosions, it's weird that they're giving us claymores.
It's fun flipping downstairs. Even though it's not the smartest of ways of getting around.
Nope. But that doesn't stop our Prime Minister.
This is true. Damn, that's a level 5 door. Maybe there's another way around it. Ah, shit, they spotted me.
Well, fuck.
The enemy. I need help. Over there. Something over there.
You're getting beat.
I got dead.
Are you all right?
Yep.
Answer me. Raiden!
Yeah, Raiden has a different game over screen than
Yep.
Snake did.
Not quite as memorable as Snake. Snake!
Hey, that's my thing.
Too bad. I'm taking it.
I have a feeling. Yep.
What?
The bomb's under a plane. Found it.
Excellent.
Wait, nope, haven't found it yet. It's somewhere under the plane, though. Just shooting the guy in the gut.
Yep.
Chat disappeared. Okay, give me a second. I should probably pause. Hey, look, a map.
Yeah, that's convenient.
And it should be back.
God damn it. We didn't sign on to be bomb squad, we signed on to be covert ops.
Ah, there it is.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of.
Didn't pop up
Explosives
again?
were planted
God
on the
damn it, what
Harrier
fuck is going
2
on with this
stationed on
chat?
the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Okay, let me try
Get a move
something.
on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I gotta fix this.
You do.
Working on it. Just gonna refresh this. If I have to do this much for this, that means I'm gonna have to refresh the alerts as well.
More than likely.
And they still didn't show up. Huh? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. One more time, let's try. It's still not showing up. What the flying fuck?
Alright, so we're going to take a quick intermission and figure this out and be back in a couple minutes.
Well, yeah. See you guys in a bit.